And Nitty don't trust you, I'm
It's a Nitty bitch.
It's in the game.
This offense has it with really good field position. The run inside. It's Riley. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Harrington. Finds his big tight end. 12 after that completion. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for room. It's Jackson. Just steamrolling the defense. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
Dolo, what up, man?
Man, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finished it with a good brand of physicality. Running the football, ending the drive, getting off to the 6-0 start.
Friday? Good Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10.
20,
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Charles. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Fires deep toward the end zone. Upstairs to make the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns! They got the score. Now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
He wants to throw it. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist-deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What up? What up, Tim? What's that overtime? You just play the overtime games. The overtime game. This shit cool. No Mercy, what up, man? No Mercy, what's good, man? What y'all on? Anybody on? Hold on, let me see if anybody on. Trying to get games in, y'all playing today. What y'all up to, guys? Talk to me. What's the word? Uh-oh, my wife be in. Oh well, I'll play anybody, anytime. You know me. What you up to, man? Who running first? Olo, you running first? No Mercy, you hopping on? You running the game first? Who running the game? I don't know. Does Olo got time today? We'll wait for Olo. Let him get his act right. Oh, yeah, I'm playing Roblox. No, say Olo don't want no smoke.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air, it's Bailey. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty, you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
All the smoke, Mr. Oh, wow.
And it's no good. He missed the extra point.
I ain't gonna lie, No Mercy. I see what you're doing, No Mercy. You trying to set up an Olo, No Mercy, Madden game. That's not gonna be fair, No Mercy. So that just.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's all stopped. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Run it with the fullback. And they'll knock him down. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick completion on the out. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Olo trying to get one of them
Dropping
rings on
back,
the
it's
fellow
Harrington.
Marine, you know what I'm
Got
saying?
it. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Literally taking his money, literally.
Running inside.
I wish I was joking when I say that.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Running his pocket.
It's third down, and they need to get it in the end zone to stay in the game here in OT. Handoff to the fullback. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. From the gun, looking for a man. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. They'll try it again from the one on second and goal. They're going to run it. And he gets nothing. And this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line. They believe in their running game on third and goal here. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Texas!
Olo, where you
How
at?
about this offensive line? Third and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on their running back to score that touchdown.
Extra point here will give them the lead. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime.
Damn, Olo, why you ducking, Olo? Well, stop blaming fucking stadium noise and shit like that. You supposed to be online. What the fuck does that have to do with your ass not being online? You say you won't smoke. Light up the Zod chat. I see stream element. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, and he missed it, and we're still tied.
I missed it. I'm just trying to give him a chance, you know. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry.
They've got it first and 10 from the 25.
Man, where this man Olo at?
Dropping back, it's Harrington.
Look at that.
Makes the grab. He
It's supposed to be a
hauled that
touchdown,
one in
though.
and got
You're
it
supposed,
down to the
you're supposed to split
15-yard
that. You're supposed to catch that, split it.
The Longhorns go back to
Hit
work
your
after
Dougie.
moving the chains through the air. Oh, they're after him. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. Strong, tough run, and he's brought down just inches away.
Appreciate y'all hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all.
He's looking to throw. Dings it complete to the right.
Can't reach it
Could
in there.
not make his
You can
way
just
to
reach
the
it in
corner.
there.
And the Longhorns in the hurry up. Trying to punch it in. Brought down short.
See, I'm playing with this dude now. I'm playing with him.
Third and goal. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on 3rd and goal. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Texas! They take the lead here in the 2nd overtime period.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game.
It's too
This
easy.
offense thought they
It's
could
too
get into this
easy.
one.
I
Running
won't
the ball,
smoke.
being the more physical
I
team.
won't
It looks like
smoke.
right now.
Looking to
I was
throw.
gonna get on Fortnite. Oh, kiss the ball.
They can't convert, and the lead remains at 6, and now they'll have to go on defense. And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Watch this. I'm about to hop on. Watch what I do after this game. I'm about to force Olo to get into the lobby. Watch this. You gotta force him. Sometimes you gotta force Olo. Do that shit, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Let me do this real quick. Let me see how this works. Olo, I'm about to send you an invite. We're gonna wait 5 minutes for you. I better not take you back to Ultimate Team. I just left there. Fucking bastards. Set me a timer, man. 3:55. Fuck you, Wall. Came in out of nowhere. Where you been at, man? Survivor 1, 2, 3. Hello, Survivor. Hello, Survivor. Tim, was that the damn? They retracted their damn Olo. I'm waiting on Olo. Yeah, we waiting on Olo. No Mercy, what you up to today? You getting on? You getting on, No Mercy? What's up? See this? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happens. I'm like Debo. They got mind. Y'all better have mind controls over me. I'm like Debo. I walk in. They stop talking. When they was like, Smoker was like, man, ain't nobody wanna mess with the smoke, dog. That was me. Here they come. No, that was me. Here they come. That was me driving down. When, you know, when Big Smoker was, Big Warren was like, no, that 1001, no, that 1052. If you ain't got my money on my bed, I'm killing you and him. They was talking about they was gonna send me after them. That's what they was talking about me. You feel me? They talking about me.
Win here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Ollie, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
I'm killing you and him.
The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Smart.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
He wants to change this route. Third down from the gun, Manning. Trying to make magic with his feet. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Hey-ya.
Let's work.
Offense in a bunch formation. Zayn. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receiver.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Flips it out in the flat. Snags it and he's open. Hits him with a stiff arm. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup up across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Here's Manning to throw. Complete left side, Coleman. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Got his man. There he goes. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. In the red area, it's Smothers. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, Manning. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
But how how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds.
Over.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting the run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Here's Julian saying to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab on the big throw. Off and running. The tag. Touchdown, Ohio State. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The run inside. The ball is out behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Scoop and scoop.
Practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. Previous play will be overturned. Throwing Manning. Got the quick pass. At the 40, there he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Finds his man. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And the defense catches a break on that one because he was open, and I think he was going to get the first down on that 3rd down. But, man, just lack of focus. Sometimes you want to run so fast when you're catching that ball, and you just lose focus for a second and drop that football to the turf.
It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on 4th down. Now here's Manning. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
They'll move the wide receiver. Throwing, say it. And they can't make the connection.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Lining up to convert third down. Sayin from the gun on third down. He tries to take the top off. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Here's Sayin to throw. Firing to the right, complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Off the RPO, complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Makes the catch, plenty of room, feet down in the end zone.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Manning. Here's the pressure. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Under fire. And they got it. The
This defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It has changed.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And I like the
This is a live look at Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh, North Carolina. Hard to operate under these conditions. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Makes the grab down the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Here's Arch to throw. Pressure coming. Breaks into the open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Running inside, it's Smothers. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Arch Madness makes a catch. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Manning. It's complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Manning from the gun on third down. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. when never had a chance. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
The run inside. It's Goff. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Hit as he throws. He's got the tight end. Racing to the right. Running inside the 20. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
They'll run it. It's Goff. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Arch is going to throw for it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
This time he's got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Quickly complete. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. Might be changing the route. Here's Manning to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Third down from the gun, Manning. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fourth down, Manning. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. RPO complete to open the drive. Powers through the defender.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting down on field, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Running inside. It's Gauze. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hand and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
And this offense stays aggressive, and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback making adjustments. To throw, Manning. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Plucks it out of the air. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, NC State. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Keeping it on. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Could be an alley. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that 1st down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. Manning to throw for it on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Out of the gun, the inside give.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
So now it's 2nd and long. Throwing Manning. Makes the grab on the left. Turning it on. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Quarterback making checks. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. Makes a deep grab. He's brought down the line of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The run inside. It smothers.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Manning. Under fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're hope for a touchdown going by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the 2nd half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
The play action fake. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
NC State has work to do to convert this third down. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Bailey. Time to take a shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, going to the air. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in them. That time, they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Manning from the gun on third down. Makes the grab. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. If you don't convert on this fourth down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Smuggers. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
3rd down from the gun, Manning finds his man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down.
Come on, Hollywood.
They'll try to blast it with
Smothers.
Touchdown, Longhorns!
Let's go!
And
Tell him,
we'll put them
go
in
to
the
this.
2nd half.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So they picked up 32 yards on that drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. A little screen to the running back. Got room at the 35. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field.
Runs through a man. He might have space. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Looking downfield on first down. Right down the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
You know, when you talk to quarterback coaches, they oftentimes say, my goal for my guy is to complete 65 to 70% of his throws. That has not been the case for this guy. He is under 33% throwing it in this game. That's the reason, guys, why they're losing.
He's going for a big play downfield. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And that score now has an upset brewing in the top 10.
Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Brown again. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Manning from the gun on third down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Fourth down, Manning. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
The Longhorns are rolling down the field.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Complete. Jukes his way for more. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll give it to Brown.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Here's Arch to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Trying to run, it's Brown. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that is a back-breaker. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one, and now we've reached the 2-minute timeout. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They'll try to run for it. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Ordinarily on 2nd and 10 you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gauze. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. The Brain Trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Throwing right. He's got an open man. Wide open spacing. Touchdown, Wolfpack. A great catch and run for 6.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Ready to try the pointer. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Wingo. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Arch Madness. He wants a big play here late. And it's picked off for the third time today. He's Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee, Florida. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Florida State Seminoles. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Kickoff first, and here we go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Looking for a man, it's Daniels. Here's a heat! And down he goes, the defense bringing the heat.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
95, 96, bridge. 95, 96, ready. 30, hey, move. Where did he go?
Out of the gun to give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Seminoles want to move quickly.
Ready, go!
They'll turn to the jet sweep to try to convert. Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing. The Seminoles will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It Smothers. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going.
Maybe some room here. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Arch is going to throw for it. Quickly complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Longhorns in the hurry-up. Running inside. It's Bishop. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's caught. It's Wiles. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Oh, that is a rope for the completion in this offense. I'll tell you, you think about great Seminole quarterbacks, the 3 W's. Wenke, Winston, Ward. Dudes that could change the game. Heisman Trophy winners. Every
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
From the gun, the ground game. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Quick strike complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain link.
Slant route. I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Hauls it in. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. The quick out. And into the end zone. Touchdown Seminoles. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Lining up for the point after and the lead. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Texas offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Trying to escape and get it himself. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around, he's going to make plays, and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble and recovery? A great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
Great place to start for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Defense sniffed that one out immediately, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Oh, there's some room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
The old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole? As opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up. Toss it.
Touchdown, Florida State! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went. Go-to wide receiver, and I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. On to attempt to try. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Come the horns, they've got it again on offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
Here's Manning to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, this defense was ready for go longs. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got enough for the first. Finding some room. Inside the touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
After the touchdown, if they can get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. To throw, Manning. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Slants are very tough to cover. but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. To the air, it's Daniels. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was great.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. A give to Brown. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. They'll go hurry up here. On 1st down, it's Brown again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. The run inside, it's Brown. Oh, what a cut! Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And he added the extra point. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. FSU calling its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And the Seminoles will have it 1st and 10. To throw, it's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he was able to get away suffered one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You could tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing the ball.
Florida State calls its third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Seminoles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Gets the back moving. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Noles.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a two-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Pulls it in. It's Bishop. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
At the pace this guy's going at right now, this could be a record-setting type day. This could be a game for the ages for this dude. He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up that first down. This is still the first half, guys. What is this guy capable of doing the rest of the game? We're going to find out.
Taken in on the right side by Coleman. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Running inside. It's Bishop. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. Just drives it between the uprights. And now they take the lead. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to... Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Here we go. Check. Where did he go?
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Noles headed quickly to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They'll ride the hot hand. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off.
And now in the pitch, the ball's loose.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Manning, here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. Making side adjustments here. Now here's Manning. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Looking to get it in. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Hollywood. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he puts through the extra point. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll leave it with the lone back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
When you think about it, when you hit those guys on the move, man, he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Knowles will hustle to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Plows through the defense.
Hitting that speed burst. Okay. Hitting that speed burst.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Oh, I did get it. I did get it.
Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. And the interception was enough. The return made it even better as he gets it down to the...
driver been on this whole time?
Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Jackson will throw. Works the middle. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab, and they pick up just a few on that completion. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. Throws to the tight end. Connection to the right. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play.
I'm a huge fan of offensive aggressiveness to start a football game. I think the defense is getting settled in. They play up a little bit. They play a little bit more aggressive. They got more motion, and the offense takes advantage. Nice big play over the top. Stay aggressive, offense.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. On target. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy
I'd have a chance. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about...
Oh, and they blocked it. Still on his feet, and remember, he can return it. So a drive there of 84 yards, and the house call coming on the run from the 23. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. He might want another play. Here's Arts to throw. He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Snags it, and there's running room. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation. A beautiful throw out in front of the target.
And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry-up, defense has to be ready.
He'll pull it down and run. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The Longhorns are marching down the field.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to beat.
Maybe a crease. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The offense changing the play. Arch Madness. Pulls it in. It's Lockett. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The run inside. It's Bishop. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Manning. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead as we get a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Bulldozes his way through. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got him. On the move at the 30. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. And the Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. The option look. The pitch. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
If If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Pulls it in. He's trying to get it in. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Nice job on the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on 3rd down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's 4th down.
All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on 4th and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Razorbacks!
And was there ever any doubt, guys? 4th and goal, you got to turn around, give it to your bell cow. Just know he's going to find a way to get it in the end zone, and he did exactly that.
Lining up to attack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And it'll come out to the 20. No attempt at a return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Running inside. It's Smothers. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move to the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
On the left side, here's Coleman. They stop him after a pickup of 9, but he moves to chains, and it'll be 1st down on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Arch is going to throw for it. The short hands. It's Wingo. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Completion for the 1st down. Did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Rushes on him. The play and enough for a 1st down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Going to the run, it's Smothers. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Quarterback may change this route. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And he was looking to the end zone and they couldn't make the connection.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Never a doubt. That gets them back to within 10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Jackson gonna throw it. Bringing the heat. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll run with Brown. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorns! Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. The run inside. It's Smith. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And you can't start the half any better than that. You talk about going in, making halftime adjustments, talking about what they did. It looks like they knew exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football, make the pick, and draw first.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And man, that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure you land on top of him, hit him hard. This defense, very physical. Get the football out, force the fumble, get the big play for the defense.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Manning to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding a hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. He'll try to do it himself. Got a little grass. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick. So you can...
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home, and get him on the ground. He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt.
Oh.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jackson will throw. Trying to beat the D deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Running inside, it's Smothers. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Booster, booster, go!
To throw, Manning. Grab near the marker, it's Townsend. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Oh, they're after him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It Smothers. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Third down from the gun, Manning. Moving out to the right. He'll throw it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Makes the catch. There's a crease. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a stripe to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Bishop. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. Touchdown, Texas! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. And they'll try to tack on 2. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. And now, after being stymied for this entire 2nd half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Taken in by Smith on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Razorbacks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the draw, it's Smith. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
The quarterback and the offensive line really do a good job. What do? They sell pass first. Everything looks like pass. Nope, they hit you with a run. Really great job working together with a little bit of misdirection.
Makes the pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Jackson gonna throw it. Looking to the big tight end. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. You got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Jackson will throw. Here's the pressure. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I'll tell you what, this defense came to play today. They have been all over the field, using their minds, using their physicality, like affecting the game, limiting points, doing a great job. And look at right here, even when they don't get to the quarterback and they don't get a sack, they get their hands up and they get deflections.
He's going to run it. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
And this is the beauty of getting in these 3rd down and manageable situations. It makes it so much easier for an offense. Now you can run your RPO game, and everybody has to respect that run. I read it. He reads it correctly, spits it out on the perimeter right now. Your guy does the rest of the work. Nice 3rd down execution.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Using his feet to buy time. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And because of the success this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas! The Razorbacks answer with a score of their own.
And in this situation now, if you're on offense, what do? Do you kick the extra point, tie it, and hope for overtime? Or are you aggressive? Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
Here comes the 2-point try. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And the offense tries to take matters into their own hands. Like, down 1, I want the 2-point conversion. I want to take the lead. Now, the defense is going to have to come up big, try to get them the football back.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Mothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Throwing Manning, extending the play. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Catch the ball!
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down. Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
Go. The punt. The punt.
Punt is in the air.
Go get him.
Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Jackson gonna throw it. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. To the air on first down.
Get him. There you go.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, They were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
those things. There's like over 100 of them. Exactly. And so they are not all defined. Just got
This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Charles. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Harrington. Unleashes one deep. And they... but now dealing with 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it quickly to the tight end. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough as the defense is there to stop him short. And the Seminoles with the 1st and 10. Finding an escape route. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under fire. Out of the backfield, he's open. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Seminoles go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Big fullback's got it. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. It's good! The upset! They get it done! The field goal to win it!
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because we got to keep going back on the field time and time again with no offensive support. A lot of times the frustration will lead on the sidelines. You'll see people getting angry, but the offense has got to do a better job.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff going out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On the run, it's done. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. Now the pitch. Creates a... Could be an alley. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good...
Breaks into the open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, ODU.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The run inside. It's Charles. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The Longhorns want to move quickly.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They feed him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He wants to change this route. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged out of the air. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Russell will throw for it on 4th. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Keelan Russell. Pressure coming, and he never had a chance.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
He's going to take off. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Russell. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the 2nd drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really...
Maybe some room here. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Monarchs!
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and it put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Throwing Russell. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Russell. Gonna try to get it himself. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've come to the end of the period. Old Dominion has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. The Longhorns in the hurry-up.
Now on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go right back to him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll send the back in motion. Running inside, it's Charles. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides past the first down marker and picks it up on 4th. And the Longhorns are flying down the field.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down, I want to pass the football, nobody open, I got this. I can take off, I trust myself, and he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses by 4th down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Russell finds his man. It's Dixon. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the gun on third down, Keelan Russell. He'll pull it down. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So, nice third down conversion by the quarterback.
Sends it back in motion. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Charles. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this secondary.
Inside, it's Charles. Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the first down. Might be changing the route. Fourth down, Russell. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They get the timeout called here and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is down to 11. The Monarchs will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 15, here's the return. He'll go out of bounds at the 39. Good return, and the offense could certainly do a lot worse than this for starting field position. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Oh, the big fella. Look at the big fella rumble. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
This is just complimentary football, and we're seeing it now. Offense scoring points and the defense doing their job. Great job flying to the ball, forcing that football loose, picking it up, convoy to go score, David. Everything going their way.
Everything going their way, making plays, and this offense is going to have to find some answers. Now dug yourself a hole. Going to get in predominantly passing situations. This offense has got to find something fast.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing.
Number 0, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Sending the offense back onto the field. This is a huge drive for this offense, down 21-3 and needing to get back in the game. Go. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Quarterback making adjustments. Running inside, it's Charles. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Keelan Russell. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still on his feet. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass, it's Russell. Under fire. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Charles. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Turning it on! They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's 2nd and long. Throwing Russell. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down. He's got him this time. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Again, it's Russell. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into the double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. Quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Russell. He's got him in the flat. Touchdown, Longhorn! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak, it looked like it was ugly, but now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Again, it's Russell. The throw to the outside is complete. He will be stopped short, just shy of the goal line, and the two-point conversion attempt will fail. They're really spinning that wheel of fortune here. Two-possession game going for the onside kick here in the third.
Yeah, and I know you're down. I think it's always harder when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the third quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
Oh, better look out. Inside the 25. Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Now on the move. Runs it in the house. Touchdown, ODU.
Defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Keelan Russell makes the catch. It's Dixon. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Russell. Here's a heat.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the third downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. 1 more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here comes the heat. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, the long pass down. ready to kick it away first. And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position. Throwing Russell. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
Well, they knew it wasn't going to be easy against this defense throwing the football, right? They've got a pass rush. This quarterback was going to be under duress. He gets drilled, but he gets his first completion on the opening drive of the game. It's going to look like this the rest of the way.
At the 35, he's open. He's loose down the middle. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Back to throw, it's Bailey. He's going to take a shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
Well, that didn't take long. I mean, they started off this drive with great field position, and that's critical for this football team because of the players they have offensively. If you can get them the ball back at that area of the field, it takes one play, like what you just saw, and all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door now in the red zone.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Offense would love to have that.
kick off first, and here we go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Give to the fullback. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Play this game in the shadow of Big Tex. You can get a corny dog out there, play carnival games, and see one of the great rivalries in the sport, David.
It's crazy. You literally walk outside of the stadium, and there are thousands upon thousands of people. They don't even realize a football game's going on, Jesse. They're just having a good time.
You're right. It's part of what makes this game so special. The Red River rivalry, there's just so much fanfare. There's so much tradition. And remember, with bragging rights on the line, this thing just means more.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Punt is on its way. Wants to bring it back. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Russell got the quick pass. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Dropping back, it's Russell. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
That's a throw that the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to... There's some room. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Charles. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Keelan Russell flips it out to the back. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. From the gun, wants to pass. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. No hesitation from this head coach. He will... And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get this goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of the field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Sooners are in the hurry-up.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Motion from the back. They'll go right back to the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over. And the Aztecs headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Throwing Russell. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking for a man. It's Russell. Quick completion on the out route. He's past the 30. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Rolled into enemy territory and all the way to the 44-yard line. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Russell. The sure hands, it's Harris. But, and he's got room. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Longhorns have this offense rolling.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
There he goes. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Charles. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing, execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The run inside. It's Marsh. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. And his throw is incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit different.
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they're going for it. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Myers on the move. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Marsh. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Rush is on him. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Bring in the heat. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Russell. Quick completion on the out. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Russell. Moves away as he feels pressure. Plucks it out of the air. Breaks. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And the defense drags him down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Gets the back moving. From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
Running inside, it's Charles. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Right back to it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. In the red area, it's Charles. Hard running there. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Throwing Russell. Dumps it off in the flats. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Oh, they're after him! He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They'll send the back in motion. Touchdown, Longhorn! And they take it in for 6 more points.
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, going there.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. They've got so many weapons on in this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Set to advance on the football.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He'll start this drive going to the air. Gonna let it fly. He's got it on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Fires to the middle. Complete on the left to Williams. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Aztecs want to move quickly. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Looking to fire. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, San Diego State.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Russell. Here's the pressure. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Russell. Under fire. He gets away. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He might want another play. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Aztecs offense makes its way onto the field to start this drive. I imagine we'll see him go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the...
He holds it in, and nobody's close. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Aztecs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Makes the catch. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
He goes right back to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that 1st down marker is. Great job going to get that 1st down, new set of downs.
And the Aztecs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Aztecs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we're tied up in the 3rd. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send it up the offense. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the 3rd. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Allen. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Longhorns in the hurry-up. Run it with the fullback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. The run inside. It's Allen. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Russell will throw for it on 4. Pressure coming. Did as he throws. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go forward in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense, quick tempo. Keelan Russell throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Sticks it in his belly. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last fourth down.
And he got just enough of that one. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Here we go. Move it.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Zings it complete to the right. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Running inside, it's Marsh. Fights off a defender. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Aztecs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up the first down. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on second down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They'll line up for a second down play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marsh. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Just a short pass to the tight end. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. They'll try to race to the edge on 1st and goal with the wide receiver. Touchdown, San Diego State! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run inside. It's Charles.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
Throwing Russell. And wings it incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And this D's been very solid all across the board. And it's got to be a fun unit to coach, especially when you got quarterbacks out wide that you can just depend on. You can leave them on islands, you can vary coverages, and you see it right here. He breaks on the football, he understands where it's going, and that's such a luxury to have a guy out there that you can trust.
The defense sort of hurt. Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Texas A&M Aggies and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Belaga, Justin Palmer with you, and Holly Rowan is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Elko before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Running inside, it smothers. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. The offense changing the play. Manning. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Manning from the gun on third down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs.
Hey, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. Fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know, receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play. So it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Here's Arts to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not the start this offense wanted.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Owens. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Here's Reed to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Texas A&M going up tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He's got it. Discards him with the stiff arm. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Run inside. It's Owens. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Reed. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a third down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
On third and short, they'll give it to the tight end. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Could not make his way to the corner.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go up. Like, the radar should go up. These touch passes, like, to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So, nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Missed it.
And it's no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Running inside. It's Smothers. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Arch Madness. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
What the
Intercepted.
fuck?
A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Arch is going to throw for it. Skips away from pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday, what an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It Smothers. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Hauls it in. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. Now the pitch. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. They'll try to run for it.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Here's Manning to throw. Looking for an open area to his left. Got a man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
3rd and 6 yards to go. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. This defense rises to the occasion, and now deep in this game, will they send out the field goal unit or go for it on 4th and short? Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. The lead is down to a field goal. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Makes a grab and room to run. Running through contact. The 40. Past the 30. He's at the 10. end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The run inside. It's Bishop. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. To throw, Manning. Gets rid of it. Got it. Still on his feet at the 45. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
The give out of the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Running inside, it's Bishop. Makes it past the Make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that false start, the whole approach changes now on 2nd and 10. Reed. Got it. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. deafening noise. Reed trying to cut through it. Got his man on the right. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The RPO, fire complete to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
The tight end gets a handoff on 3rd and short. You don't see that every day. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. Get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown.
I picked the wrong hole.
Texas A&M.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. So that drive covered 40 yards, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback may change this route. Throwing Manning. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8. And the Longhorns are in the hurry up. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Touchdown, Aggies. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
How about a game?
This is fucking terrible, too. He wasn't even fucking good. Fuck.
Stadium in Morgantown. It's the Texas Longhorns and the West Virginia Mountaineers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban.
Damn!
As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. A run for the quarterback. It's a fumble.
Give it up. Get on that.
Scoops it up. Still a live ball.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense.
You can tell the way when this shit be doing that shit.
Just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick.
Find him some room. Inside the 40. At the 30. 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd. Take it in. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And they start this game with fireworks, explosiveness early, opening drive, and then they just push it in with the running back, a little bit of physicality, the cherry on top of the sundae to start this game with a 6-0 lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. Inside, it's Smothers. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Manning throws to the wideout. Pulls it in with one hand. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
To throw, it's Manning.
Oh!
He lost one deep down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
And I see what the quarterback saw. He saw man-to-man coverage on the outside. Give my guy a chance to win. But the DB won. Great job staying glued to the wide receiver, seeing the ball when it's coming and batting it down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Complete, left side, Coleman. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Longhorns are rolling down the field.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
They are in attack mode already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's Arch to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! He got it, beat down in bounds.
For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible. For these guys, just another day of playing catch.
Find that guy, right? If something goes wrong, if I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Need some V-Bucks. I can go buy me some scans. Yeah.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. On the move. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. The Mountaineers want to crank the tempo. Running inside. It's Cook. Pulled down for the tackle. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Might have a chance. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Dude, if I'm a DC, I'm throwing my I'm throwing my hands up in the air. What do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable. Having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50 plus and make it look that easy. You stop him.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Arch Madness. That's caught. It smothers.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on 1st down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on 1st down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
And the defense gives up the 1st down, and oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Back on the move, still looking. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
Arch is going to throw for it.
Oh, I see.
Fire.
Yes, sir.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out.
Arch, don't even try to justify for that shit, man. He's supposed to catch that shit.
Got to make for his quarterback.
No, he's supposed to catch that shit. Goofy ass nigga. I can't stand my tight end.
You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down.
I got an MLK drive, bro.
Manning trying to quiet this crowd.
I should have took off.
Excellent pursuit by this defense. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And the returner will be dragged down. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first two drives, and they're back to work now. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cook. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. Just going to keep it after the snap. Maybe.
Oh my gosh!
Inside the 30. Running inside the 20. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
The Mountaineers are threatening on 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, West Virginia. And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And the extra point is good. And the jumbo formation is on the field as they line up for the 2 points. This quarterback part of their running game. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Running to daylight from inside his 25. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's Manning to throw. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully
Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
Escapes the pressure going right. Right on target this time. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Here's a heat. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. To throw, Manning. Fired in there, but incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Might be calling a hot route. Throwing Manning. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Breaks into the open. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened.
Touchdown Longhorns! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team.
Wingo.
Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like,
You
they
niggas
got
lame.
the touchdown, they cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half,
shit,
get all the
cheating.
juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And no. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his feet. Got enough for the first. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Mountaineers want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle.
Put it in an alley. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They want to run this quarterback. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Hand off for Brown. He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Manning. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
Third down coming in the Morgantown faithful, making it tough on this big play. Now here's Manning. Working that left side now. Wide open spaces. And he'll go and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical the offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown here late in the first half, knowing they get the ball back first in the second half. And if they go out right away in the second half and good things happen, this game takes on a completely different feel.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Quarterback will keep it. Oh, he's got some space. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Calls his own number. Here's a little room there. Bust through behind his pad. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. The Mountaineers will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. Here comes the Texas offense. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, David.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
The run inside. It's Smothers. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Longhorns in the hurry up. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. He'll try to do it himself. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Quick completion to the right. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. Might be changing the route. Fourth down, Manning. Here comes the heat. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Longhorns come to the line with a...
Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
Running inside, it's Bishop. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Manning from the gun on third down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere four-down territory. Manning to throw for it on fourth. On target. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bishop. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Here's Arch to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Gets it out quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. They got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the move. Got a little grass. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And the Mountaineers regain the lead.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Arch Madness. They're working that left side. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Back to throw, it's Manning. Rushes on him. Rolling right and going deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Picked off, and this one could go all the way back.
And I love this defense understanding situational football.
God.
Ready, go! Ready? Wide. Ready, go! Ready? Rush, go! Good job, man. Yeah, ready? To myself. You, go!
Ah!
Here we go, ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, shift. Go! Red, jet. Where did he go? Ready? Alright, Andy, ready, go! Now, ready! Blue 22, blue 20. Hey, take it! Where did he go? Now, ready! Black 18! Ready, go! Here we go, ready, go! Ready? Black idiot! 692, go! Go, ready! 95, 96, bridge! Shift! Go! Ready! Red 54, red 54! Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Bubba, go! Ready? Check! Jet! Where did he go? Here we go, ready? Ready, 5. Hey, move. Ready, go! Ready? Red 18. Check. Where did he go? Go, ready? Wide 8. 18, so ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready? Black 18. Go! Go! Ready, go! Here we go, ready? 120, go, go! Ready? Go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Go, go! Ready, ready! Ready, go! Now, ready! 285! 285! Hey, move! Why did he go? Down, ready! Ready, six, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Why did he go? Ready! Shift! Ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! And go, ready, ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Go, go! Now, ready! Go, go! Now, ready! One, go, go! Here we go, ready! Go! Ready! Where did he go? Now, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Flag 14! Flag 14! Where did he go? Ready? Red 54, red 54. Ready, go! Now, ready! White 20, check, check, check! Square, square, square! Hey, move! Ready, go! Now, ready! White 53, white 53!
goodness.
Ready. Chip.
Come on.
Ready, go. Down. Ready, go. Ready. Get. Go, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Red 54, red 50. Go, go. Down, ready. Chip. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Ready. Red. Jet. Go. Down. Ready. Hey, move. Ready to go.
Oh my gosh.
Ready. Chip. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Yes. Ready to go. Down, ready. Hey, move. Ready, go. Down, ready. Chip. Ready, go. Both sides filling the stadium. It's the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns against the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. The Ragin' Cajuns will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Bulldogs offense trots out there to open this game. This offense certainly relies on the experienced tight end. He's such a big part of things in the pass game, but also in the run game. He can do it all at that position.
And, Chris, when we talk with his teammates, that's exactly what they talk about, is his overall game, that every single play, it doesn't matter if they're running the football or throwing the football, his effort is at 100%, and he's a dominant player. I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create second and manageable, third and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide receiver and force him to have a difficult release. Take away the easy throw, or else this is going to be a long game.
The Bulldogs are on the move here.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
First down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Baker. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They bring it down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
They'll run it to the left. Got an opening here. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
That is a tremendous job by the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge, and then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking, and these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
And the Bulldogs line up on 1st and 10 now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Finley. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. This will be 3rd and short, the 7th play of the opening drive. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run-pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play, and an easy pickup for this offense.
The Bulldogs looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. He keeps it. QB draw. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He runs it into the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Ragin' Cajuns offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. He's a young receiver that's earned the trust of his quarterback and really all of his offensive teammates. His career's off to a great start.
Chris, it feels like every single year we've got these young players around the country ready to step in and contribute at the wide receiver position. This is no different than that. I just think that high school football has prepared these guys, in particular on the outside, better than ever. Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That run moves the ball across the 35.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
It's Louisiana Tech with the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down play.
It can be really difficult, Chris, to scramble against nickel defense. You've got this fifth defensive back on the field, which means that there's just more speed and athleticism. You've got eyes in the backfield, and they can pursue and bring this quarterback down. This is where you really have to make a read, be decisive, and try to throw the ball in a tight window. Don't love this scramble on this down and distance.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Louisiana Tech offense is back out on the field now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw. It's Baker. Short pass finds the tight end.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Crucial third down play after that completion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
And the Bulldogs will have 1st and 10 here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important. Creating second and short, third and short.
Breaking into the clear. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
The Bulldogs pick up enough for a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field, it's Baker. Pass complete on a crosser. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
And the Bulldogs will line up now. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. The decision to make here, what are they going to do on this second down? Offense facing second and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Play fake, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Nearly intercepted in the end zone. Couldn't quite hang on. Does set up fourth down.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at 28. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
And the pressure's on. to the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Now the offense will spend the timeout here, their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Gets rid of it on the move. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He's running out of time here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on him outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
Pressure is coming. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
This is a great job defensively on 2 fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside of the pocket as he threw that ball away. I thought there should have been a flag, Chris.
The Raging Cajuns will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Well, the tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout of the half. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here comes the rush. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A great defensive play, and that should do it for the half.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
The Bulldogs will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They get the 2nd half started with the running play. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Sampson. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
The Raging Cajuns getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
First down, looking to throw the football. Coming after him. We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Dogs will kick it away to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Catch made on the out route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Brown.
Well, this is a great job by this offense of just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner, and it's an easy pitch and catch for a first down. Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate being tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got space. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. We're going to have to change this.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. Longhorns line it up with first and goal. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Nowhere to run up the middle. After a long drive, it's a third down. Is it a touchdown or a field goal? This is a 4-point play. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Looking to the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle over 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
I think that was an important series for this group. On the road to go down the field on the first possession and get points. You quiet the crowd down a little bit, and you build confidence on that sideline.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. First play looking to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made, but a... play all the way to the 48. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Penalty makes it first and long. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. The sure hands, it's Frazier. And tackled there by the defense. The Dogs looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. Picks it up himself and still going. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. An inside give now from the shotgun. Touchdown, Georgia. Powers into the end zone.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They start from the 25. offense takes the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Manning. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they try them little, but stuff for no gain. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the up. Could take it all the way. Inside the 10. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interception.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Handoff from the shotgun. He's in the clear. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a 1st down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
Beautiful design here, getting the ball to a player that you want to impact the game. Non-traditional ways. That's what it's all about for play callers.
Looking deep down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Back-to-back deep shots. Catch made down inside the 20. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the 3rd quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control. And now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the 3rd quarter.
The extra point is good, and they draw within 4 at 14-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Pulls it in. It's Frazier. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The Dogs looking to run some tempo here.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. To throw, it's Stockton. Grab down the middle, it's Frazier. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Looking to pass this time. He escapes the pocket. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get this on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, going into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense. And here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. The shotgun running play call. As the first down is still going. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. It was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Missed opportunity to make this a 1-score game, still losing by 11. believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. On the move now. And it's picked off in the end zone. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side.
He's got a crease. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer.
Open field ahead. Breaks into the... here he goes. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
PAT makes it a 12-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Manning. Oh, they've got him for a sack, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to make a play deep downfield. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes. mistakes in these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback.
Look out, he's in the clear. First down and more, he's still running.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get...
Got an opening here. He's got space on the left. Touchdown, Dogs. And the home crowd. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Memphis Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans have burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Tigers will kick this deep to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass. It's Manning. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
Come on, Cam.
And it's
Come on, Cam.
Man, what a catch. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Here he goes. Touchdown, Texas. Great connection there for 6 points.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. It's Nolan. Here comes the pressure. Snags the quick throw. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. The Longhorns offense takes the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. Going toward the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Longhorns.
We let the dogs out game, nigga. Play with me, nigga.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Y'all didn't have the McDonald's Kids Box motherfucking CD, nigga.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there.
Don't throw that shit again.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. It's a shotgun run call. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Oh, my goodness.
On the option, it's Nolan. Moves the ball up to 25, good enough for a 1st down.
This is a nice game for this offense, and they keep you on schedule. Now you've got manageable situations where the entire playbook is at your disposal.
Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Dropping back. It's Nolan. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Oh, he about to quit.
Brrr.
Bow.
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Kansas State Wildcats against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I checked in with Kansas State's head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And the Wildcats will kick this away to get us going here. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Linebacker shifting around now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got room to run. Look out. Right. Now here he goes. Past the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Texas. There was no catching him in time. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Anybody can get into that. You gotta ask, hello. Yes, you, Rosie. You can get it too, Rosie. Shit, nigga. Don't talk about it, be about it. We'll see after this game. I'll make sure I'm gonna beat your ass.
We'll give it to the back.
I'm gonna get motherfucking.
Only a small
Charlotte,
game.
nigga.
Now looking at 2nd and 9.
I'm gonna beat you by
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Looking to pass. It's Johnson. Oh, the pocket collapsing. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has an...
He's got space. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. It's a run. Running back's got it. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
The pocket breaking down. Oh, that one's picked off. He could go. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going?
Cam Coleman.
Crosses 35. Makes the catch and has space. Touchdown, Longhorns. Add 6 more points to the total.
We talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change. That you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
Who next?
So they'll try to add
Show
the
me
lead
my
now with the
opponent.
PAT.
Who next? This game's over. First quarter, and it's
And the
over.
kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Over.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone.
We knew this was going to be the plan from this offense, attacking the edge, and they're able to get to the edge right here in the first series for a huge play and a big gain down the field.
Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Break, he's in the clear. Across midfield. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
It's an option look. Pitch to the back. He's got a crease. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. He barrels into the end zone.
Chris, I might be showing my age a little here, but I don't know if there's anything more beautiful than watching a true old-school option play come to fruition. This is a great job blocking on the edge, the read by the quarterback, and then once that back hits the pitch, you can tell it just opens up, and he's off to the races for a touchdown.
Gucci purse.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7.
Get it out. Not like I said.
That makes the score Texas 14, Kansas State 7.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Play action fake, looking to throw.
This is the right coverage to use in this situation. All eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They're trying to take away the easy throw, the number one throw for the quarterback. But here, he just makes a great play. He decides to run it, and now you see the elusiveness and the ability with his legs, and he's able to go and move the chains. I know that's frustrating for a defense, but at that point, you just got to tip your cap to a really good quarterback.
He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. Long's offense is on the move now. Back to throw. It's Manning. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get into the park and it's just not working. And this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
And they'll kick it away here. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Johnson. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and that brings up third down. Come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They're going to run the option. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. Defense picks it up, still moving. Touchdown, Texas. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Chris, you see this on film from this group. As soon as that ball is loose, you can tell they're looking for that scoop and the score, and they're able to scoop it up and put it in the end zone. I can tell you what, this defense, they are energized right now.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to move it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. State offense is back out on the field. And the back gets the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And great tackle in the back of the field.
And this crowd coming to life here to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
I know this isn't his main job, but man, in modern football, you've got to have a running back that can be a threat out of the backfield and catch the ball well. And here, this is just a flat drop. He's going to move the chain.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. The pressure's on.
Chris, does this coach think that it's the second? Let's go.
You want some smoke? Huh? You don't want no smoke?
This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Morgan. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, we knew this was going to be a big plan for this offense. Getting on the edge with the speed that they have at wide receiver. As a defense, they've got to be prepared for this. They've got to set the edge. They're unable to do it here, and this is a massive play early in this game for this offense down the field.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
And now a quick 3rd down test on this opening drive of the game. Looking for a receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. He's got some space. Look out. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Throwing off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
The Bruins are going to keep this drive rolling. Trying to find room. It's Thomas. Breaking tackles and going. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? Defense picks it up on the run.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element 9. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
I love that the quarterback is being so decisive. There's nowhere to throw the football, and so he takes off right away, and he's able to get a nice little gain here and get it pretty close to the goal line. You've got to take care of the football, make great decisions.
And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Bruins. Looks like a designed run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and it's an easy touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Fire to the right side, complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joe. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. It's UCLA with the lead now. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Same tailback, another carry. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? To the air, it's Manning. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. Third and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer, and ultimately this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack, and now they're going to get off the field.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Hit just as he throws the ball. Touchdown, Longhorns. They finish off this scoring drive.
Chris, as a quarterback, there are times when you know you're going to take a hit and you still got to stand in there and deliver. This was a beautiful throw for a touchdown, and he knows he's about to get hit. I tell you what, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That takes a lot of courage.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Maliava. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately, and when you do all of those things with a coordinator that likes to be aggressive, big plays happen like they do right here.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Ellis. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the ground, it smothers. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Dropping back, it's Manning. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Second down play coming up for this offense. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Hopping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. Breaks free, and he might be gone. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Manning. It's a quick grab. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Wide receiver gets a shot on the ground here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Game moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. One more play before they head to the locker room. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket. Look out, he's breaking free. They can't stop him. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
And looking to throw now on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Smothers. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. Past the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns. And now here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morgan. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Looking for some space. It's Knight. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw. It's Maliava. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Manning. On the move now. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Touchdown, Texas. They battle back to take the lead.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Morgan. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Oh, he's got open space. It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. Drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down.
Chris, it's such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that faux pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside.
Brought down for a loss after the completion, not what they were looking for.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
Throws it to the right. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They'll hand it off.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
1st and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Longhorns. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's 35-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Knight. He steps out at the 21. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. 0 running run. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They were
testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion. Well, not all drops are created equal, and on 3rd down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete on 4th down. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Houston Cougars against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Thanks, guys. The Cougars head coach told me he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looking downfield, it's Weigman. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Ball handed off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
And the Cougars will call their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3.
Well, we knew this offense was going to attack on the edges and on the perimeter. And we knew that the defense would have to tackle in space. They're doing that great on this play, and now the offense is behind the chains.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. They make the tackle, but it's enough for a 4th down conversion to keep this opening drive alive. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, I love the aggressiveness on the first drive, in particular once you cross the 50-yard line. As an offense, why not be aggressive? Get that ball into the end zone, and it pays off with conversion here.
Here's the option play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you've got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop-back pass.
7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a 3rd down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. Has the first down and more. Got an opening here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player, is that once he breaks that first level and he gets to the 2nd and 3rd level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside. What a great back.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. They'll run it from the gun.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Back to throw. It's Manning. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
I love this defensive call. It's 3rd and long. Why not blitz and get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback as quickly as possible? It's an aggressive call, sure, and maybe there's some risk, but I tell you, the reward is great, and they get it here with a sack.
And here's the return now from midfield. Can they catch him? He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. Houston's offense heads back out into the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They test the middle but get stuffed. That one goes. Nowhere. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. He's got space. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what'll be likely the final play of this first quarter. It's Houston on top right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. And the Cougars hustle to the line to run that hurry up. And the back now goes in motion. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Weigman. He lets it go. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Houston.
I don't think you could be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Quick pass, the catch is made. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the 1st down marker. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Grab behind the line. It's Walker. And he's not going to get there. Short of the 1st down. Brings up 4th. Here we go on 4th down. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. They go back to the running back, but he gets swarmed. The defense said, not this time, Joe. They were all over it.
Chris, football is a game of adjustments, and finally on this 4th down, this defense adjusts to the running back's success. They find him, they get him down, and that's a huge 4th down stop.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. To throw, it's Manning. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. Looking to throw here. Moves out of the pocket. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
He hands it off from the gun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go. They'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Using his legs, it's Brown. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He's running out of time here. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. The Cougars will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Texas offense comes back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Buying time now, rolling to his left. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job. This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense, is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Manning. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He escapes the pocket. Looking for a receiver deep middle. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Second and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some...
Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. What a pitch and catch in the end zone.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Back to pass. It's Manning. On the move now. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, you got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do that.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Some hard running there through a tackle. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. The Longhorns will come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Booster, booster.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. Caught behind the line. It's Coleman. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on 1st. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Now the Cougars are going to call the first of their 3 timeouts. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. Catch made in space. Look out. Will not be brought down. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver. You love the match.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
To the air, it's Manning. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the third quarter. It's Houston on top right now. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. It's an out route. The catch made. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. Second and goal for the offense. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
See if they can convert the point after. They make the extra point, but trail 21-10. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Hughes. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Look out, he's got space ahead. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Touchdown, Houston. Still no answer for this offense. try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Dropping back. It's Manning. A deep shot to the left side. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Gets the first and still running.
Well, clearly this is a little too late to start establishing the run game. This is what they needed to do in the first quarter. Now they're down by a bunch. It's a multiple possession deficit, and now they start running the football? That's just devastating.
The Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Nice grab. It's Bishop. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense in hurry-up mode. Third down, out of the shotgun. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to scramble. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on down.